Another great start. Alright, here we are, another episode of Ostranauts. I can't get enough of this game. Yeah, I've played it a bit off stream. Well, let's load up and get in it. That's the options. That's not the continue button. Yeah, okay, so we got a bit of a haul. We found one of the, what is it, the Hydra, not the RCS controllers. Well, kind of. It's what takes the nitrogen and puts it to the thrusters. We found one of those, rebuilt everything from that ship that we salvaged those, got all the thrusters off of it. Packed them all into ship. I was taking like doors off, and I was packing those away too. We made a bit of money. We finally did get an EVA suit. Hey, Tina, welcome, Bill. Rolled a 64. Congrats. As you can see, I'm stacking up missions. Like we'll worry about those later. Are we docked though? We are docked. Okay. Let's pause it. Okay. Triple tacos out of the gate, Tina. Wow, triple tacos, Tina. Candy Mountain. Triple tacos. Dina, is that your first triple taco? I think so. At least recorded anyway. Uno más. Senorita. Save that in the documentation. Congratulations on your triple tacos. And you got the questicle. Very nice. Off to a great start, Tina. Bill's stealing the tacos. He's running for the hills. All right. So yeah, we scrapped that one ship down. We got all the thrusters, all the doors and stuff off of it. Got a EVA suit. Where'd it go? Is it in here? Should be in here. Yes, that's our EVA suit that we picked up. Expensive, but I need like a fridge or something to put like water and food in. I did get a toothbrush. I found some great pants. They have a lot of cargo, but they don't do me any good with the EVA suit on. Yeah, the next wreck that I found after I bought the EVA suit We found another EVA suit. uh, but if I fix it up, it should sell pretty good. Or we can sell our orange one and wear the yellow one, because I've never seen a yellow one before. Okay. I did salvage some extra containers. And in these containers are construction bits and bobs. Floors, walls, wiring. That's okay. That's where we're putting the food. Yeah, I need more space. I need to expand. That's the long and the short of it, really. We found the last wreck that we found a oxygen freighter. That's where all the oxygen bottles came from. How's our welder doing? Ooh, yeah, let's get that charged up. Swap batteries here. I also got extra floors plopped down in stacks of 5 all over the floor, extra conduit. Wall segments are a pain in the butt. You have to drag them to where you want to store them, and they only stack one high. So, yeah. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. Whole, column of wall. We got a turbo air pump, which I kind of want to install in the ship. To help take. I think I installed this one. Yeah, I installed that one. My idea was to save oxygen, although now that I have umpteen thousand cans of oxygen, I don't really need to save it. But like have the turbo pumps pump air from the first stage of the airlock back into the ship, until we get down to like low pressure, and then exit. Because it doesn't do that automatically. You need to build the systems into your ship to be able to do that. That was my thought process anyway. However, running the turbo pumps does take more battery power. Input 1. Oh, it doesn't even have an input. O2 alarm? Smoke alarm. CO2 alarm. Do we need to wire it to the O2 alarm? I don't think so. What I've been doing recently, just turning it on. But we got that. Gosh. I think we might have already sold some thrusters and stuff like that we got from that other wreck. Let's get on with how much longer do we have our salvage license for? Our permit. Okay, 8/27. That's today. Same year. Oh, we got like long time. It's 3 a.m. right now, and we got it till 8? What is that? 15, 18? Yeah. Ah, shit. 8. Yeah, 8. So we do have it for quite a while. 5 big legs. Whoop, whoop. Thanks, Ice Queen Castle. Appreciate you stopping by, as always. We might have to take first things first. Let's start repairing stuff. I also want another nitrogen can on a beard. You got a lot of welding to do for the floors. I was thinking take this back and square it off to like here, but like adding that little amount of floor space, because we'd have to reroute all the connectors, reroute all this stuff. But I mean, it's literally just disconnecting it and reconnecting it. It's not like we're refabricating it or anything. We could. We did get a bunch of those black floor tiles. I think we pushed out further here. So like build out from here. Or even we can take it maybe 2 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna use those up real quick. Thin Blue Line, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How you been? Popping in from work to drop a like. Appreciates it, man. Appreciates it. How is this condition? 2. Yeah. Restore. Start repairing this stuff. It's gonna take a bit. That's my only concern, is like building out the floor and stuff. I don't want to suck up too much time from our permit, so I might hold off for one more salvage run. And I don't know why. Oh, geez. Oh, sweet. Slow her down. All right. I have no idea why my guy is always terrified. Always. Like, is there a trait that I have? Feeling selfish. Don't respect it. Searching for intimacy. Yeah, so, like, we need to also do, like, downtime stuff. Like, browse social apps. That'll lower that by a little bit. How's my family? Nostalgic. Like, you actually have to, like, devote some actual time to this stuff to get those bars to go down. Been good, Mew. Good to hear. Good to hear. I've been doing all right. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see. Ooh. Conduit. All of that space is taken up. We do have some of that manila colored floor. Yeah, here we got some of the series, 46 series, the 49 series. 49 series is this clear one, or the cleanish looking one. 46 series is the one with the 5 dots in it. We could expand this out. We got 1, 2, 3, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's 6 wide. 6, 7, 8 for the walls. We can put a row down and a little bit more. But you know what? It takes them out of the inventory and it gets them laid down. I think I want to try to sell a bunch of these bottles first, because we don't need all of them. Is there space in here to put my helmet? We're collecting VHS tapes like it's the 90s. Food can go into the other place. I believe that bottle has a whole water in it. Ain't got dick all. All right. I'm also noticing that the sinks that we've been using to refill our water pouches that we find are running out of water. I don't know if they recharge every day or not or what, but we'll have to keep an eye open for them. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Take it the food. Cool. All right. Yeah, leave that. This one has the food, I think. Yas. Yas. That one. Nope. New stack. Okay. And new stack. Mystery meat and surprise sauce. And kung pao chicken. I mean, I can take some kung pao chicken. What else we got? Acceptable algae. Look. Chipotle pork with cheese spread. And sweet potato cake and garden salad. Like together. Ugh, I don't know about together. Oh, we also got a jumper. I don't think we have. I don't want to put that down on the floor somewhere and just take up space. Let's work on building out some of these O2 cans. Actually, let me check on Twitch, see how we're doing here. I need to get better at checking what that. Can I get to where the chat is, please? There we go. Mute. Okay. All right. Cool. That one's fully done. Oh, and I discovered that we had a bin on the ship right here. So there's bits and bobs and parts and pieces in all of these bins. These two right here I found on a ship and reinstalled and restored them. Then there was this one. Because a lot of the like thrusters and stuff, sometimes when you need to repair them or restore them, they'll take like mechanical parts or electrical parts or heat sinks or things like that. This dolly was the greatest thing I've ever bought. And I kind of cherry picked the best gas canisters first. How many? But they're all damaged. Oh, 427. That one's 427. Okay, they're pretty good. Probably they're better than anything else I picked up. I'm just wondering if it wouldn't be a bad thing to have like an extra O2 can installed somewhere. You know what? I think I can afford a new O2 can, I think. When that time comes, just keep restoring. Oh, that one was pretty good shape. It's actually really good shape. I'm docked at a station. If collision is imminent, there's bigger problems at hand. Okay, cool. Got all of these done. Thing is such a space saver. I might buy another one. Because it takes up... one. Does it take up? 1, 2, 3. Takes up 3 by 3. But it's also 4 by 4 inventory. So kind of the same percentage as the crates. I would like to get more bins because you can put them up above. I think the racks go from like floor to ceiling. And like the bins and bulkheads are like cupboards. And I could absolutely use all the extra space. So I don't know, like, I think it might be better to put like crates down and then like bins over the top of them. Try and min-max storage a bit. Yeah, CO2 canister. That's the first time I've ever seen one of those. At least in this playthrough. Oh, you're good. Oh, slow it down. Slow it down now. Air pump canister. All right. I mean, even if these cans sell for like $1,000, that's starting to add up. Hmm. 4 slots left. One. Yeah, one more can is all we got. Let's do this guy. Can I install him right next to the viewer? Uninstall. No, no. Floor. Install. I mean, yeah, right? Fuck it, let's do. We'll try out the double turbo pump. If it drains battery too much, well, if it drains it too much, we might be up Shit's Creek without a paddle. Because we rely on battery power. But we'll have to keep an eye on that. I got 3 batteries. Once the main one drains down, we'll not use the turbo pumps anymore if that's what's draining the batteries. Okay, cool. As much as I would love to sell that, we'll try to do that to save air. Okay, there's another O2 bottle up there. We're going to restore them all. So let's do that. Stop! Pick up. we get them all loaded up, we'll pick the best one and we'll install it on the ship somewheres so we have a little bit more oxygen capacity, just in case. Just in case. I mean, shit, we're in space. Why not, right? Just in case. Never hurts. And drag it down. Ah! There we go. Is that? Shit, I have so many. So many construction parts. Let's fix this. Ooh, times 16. Nice. That was real quick, actually. I'm thinking about using the yellow one. Not gonna lie. Was there a Lelo helmet as well? Yeah, the RCS intakes. Because these only connect one nitrogen can. That Hydra connected 4. I mean, aptly named, but yeah. I think the next Hydra that we run across, we're going to pick it up. Because if you put 4 of these together, it takes up more space than one Hydra. But I mean, they're valuable. What do we got in these bins just as a refresher? Okay, we got carbon fiber scrap and steel scrap in that one. We got small mechanical parts, aluminum, motherboard, and small electronic parts. Let me know how the sound is too. I've been playing with sound. People have told me last stream that they couldn't hear the game sound like at all, like the music or the effects or anything like that. So let me know how that is, like how the balance is. If it's too loud, I can turn it down. I got a game boost on it, so I can turn that down as well. And that one is empty. It used to have stuff in it. I'm sure it did. Conduit, flooring. A lot of flooring. Cans on the ground. How's our welder? 59.9. Doing good. All right. I know we had a yellow helmet. Where the hell did it go? My shoes are in my old pants. I'm not wearing any shoes? Okay. Let's switch this over. So that's CO2 filter, 100%. Fantastic. Gas, or O2 can, 18,000 kilopascals. Battery 62.93. Uh. probably take that out and recharge it at the station. Take the lights out of that one. Close that down. That is the inventory that I'm looking at. Right? Yes, okay, yes it is. 100%. Slap that bad chicken in there. And then these are restricted to work lights. That is your EVA suit inventory. Not a lot. All I hear is you and sometimes sounds like click from the keyboard. I don't know why it doesn't transfer over to the stream, which is so weird. Like I go to OBS, I might have to hit Dan up and see if he has any idea, or any other streamers. Might have to look in their Discord. But yeah, like if I go to OBS, desktop audio, like when the music is playing, it's, I mean, I could pump it up. Maximum. We'll try that. Let me know if it's too loud. I don't think it will be, but that's so weird. So weird. All right. We'll give it a go. Drink pouches. Drink pouches. Drink pouches. Yellow helmet. Where the hell is my yellow helmet? Is it in the floor rack? No. Yeah. Clean scrap cloth, motherboard, and heatsink. Which those look kind of toasted, not gonna lie. Where the hell could it be? This is all food, right? Yeah. I mean, technically, we got space for water. So I'm just carrying empty tequila bottles around. Or sorry, sake bottles. Yeah, and painkillers. I have one painkiller left. We'll try to fill those up. Because they take up one space and they give you 2 spaces for water. And gaining cargo space is always a bonus. Yeah, like music's playing right now. How's that sound? It's in the red. I'm Jim from accounting. I don't know. How's that battery going? 85. Nice. Nice. You know what? Let's charge both of them. None? You don't hear anything? How the fuck is that actually possible? What the hell is going on? If there's anybody else in chat that has streamed this and had a similar... Oh, very, very lightly now? Okay, yeah. Weird. I need it to get louder on stream, but not as loud in my headset. Like, it's a weird thing to have. Yeah, I'll have to get into Blue Bottle Games Discord and ask around. I know there's a lot of other people that stream it. I think they do mainly on Twitch, though. Which, I mean, fair, but... okay. Let's get it going. I can't find the other headset, so... I knew I seen it. I think I'm going to take the yellow one. It'll be mismatched, but YOLO. Yeah, it won't be that bad. I don't think the blue one will work with the EVA suit. We're not going to try it out. Because death might happen. Okay. Let's go sell what we got here. Let's go through the cans really quick. Keep the best one. 318, 74, ooh, 85. I think 385 is going to be our best one. Yeah. Really don't have anything else to sell. I'm not going to sell floor bits and bobs. Oh, the N2 tank. Ah, yeah, we can get rid of that guy. Let's patch him up a bit first. Welding tool. Ah, that's right, I'm recharging batteries. God damn. Might get an extra battery. That welder does work. It'll be crazy when we get a crew. Like, I've never had a crew in this game. Hmm. We already got a spare N2 tank under here. 285. 294. We got, yeah, a wall section there. Hmm. We already got one spare nitrogen tank. I don't think we need the second one right away. They're fairly common in salvage, so I'm not going to bother keeping it. And they sell. No, pick up. Go up here to sell. Ooh, nitrogen canister, 1100. Damn, 28 for that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. 32. Oh, Lord be. Only 371 for that CO2 can. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna make some money for sure. We don't need any more. We don't need any more of these, so sell them all. 21,000. Holy shit! Wow. And we're gonna sell that and this one and that helmet. Wow, 25 grand. That's pretty decent, I think. Oh, we gotta sell these. Wow. Wow. 34. I don't think we have anything else on us. Yep. 34.5. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're up to 66 grand. Oh, did I grab that extra EVA battery? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Sweet beans. All right. Put this dolly back. Put on our new bright yellow EVA suit, and then hopefully start to expand the. Yeah, we can work a little bit with the expanding the floors and stuff. I spent the time and like did all of the walls, like refurbished all the walls and the floors and stuff. So this thing is up to snuff. Let's see if we can find some water. Dry. Dispense liquid. The sink cannot dispense liquid, it's empty. How about this? No? I can't even get into the inventory of that sink? Why? Why is that a thing? Just absolutely terrified. Security. All the time. Always. I don't think there's any. Ooh, check out these things. 10 people watching. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hope you all are enjoying yourselves. Check the inventory on the sink. Dry. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Why are all the sinks empty? I miss my free water. Miss my free water. That's yeah. I mean, we're 66 grand. Are we above using the gigs? Dude, there was one I was thinking about taking. I wonder if it's still up here. Locate his body on the thought terminating velocity. 1,483 clicks out. 2 hour. Oh my god! If we get that done in 2 hours or under 2 hours, almost 36,000 payout. Inspect his body to verify cause of death and return the information to the Nexus gig. There's ones that also like require to take a picture of somebody. Like I don't know how to do that exactly. Sensitive time delivery power temp. Where though? Oh, advanced AI supercomputer. Yeah. And sometimes they have to be connected to. Yeah, device need. The device above has power needs that can only be met by an enormous battery bank or a live internal confinement fusion reactor. Failure to adequately power the device results in the forfeiture of the gig cost. And the gig cost is 50 grand. We can't pick that. Can't pick that up even if we tried. Not worth it. No, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Back. All right, this one has a possible payout of like 16 million, which would be insane. 7 days, 23 hours, and 15 minutes. I would need supplies of water and food on the ship. And they are 8.3 AUs out, which is astronomical units. That's the abbreviation for astronomical units. And for those that don't know, astronomical units are the average distance between the Earth and the Sun. I do not have a nuclear reactor, and I'm not going to travel that distance just on nitrogen gas thrust. Oh, here we go. This works. Get 2 grand. Pick up in commercial and drop off at port. Let's do that one real quick. You can take a look, see at the other ones when we get this done. Commercial. No, don't fix it. That's their job. Where was it at? This one? Yeah. If you want to make sure you get the highest payout, pause it whenever you're like moving the camera or doing stuff. Port. There we go. 15 people watching. Nice. It's a recent record. All right, and then we got to act. Oh, poop on a. I did that all wrong. We got to go back up to the commercial. Quick. Your mom's out of order. Orderer. Pause it. Run up here. We need to get the thing out of the locker. I swear I've done these before. Right, now, while it's still paused, unpause it for a bit. Access transit. And then we got to drop it in the locker at the port. And then we'll get our payout. Hey, young blood, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for fixing the thingamadoodle-madoo. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't able to verify my phone number with it or whatever, but like, it would not work. Like, every time I entered my phone number, it was just like, this number cannot be verified. I'm just like, that's my only phone number. That's the only one I've had for a long time. I don't know what else to do for you. Bam. Oh, gold tier, rat bastards. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll see what else is over here. It's not bad. Still got $1,000. That's the 16 million one. What? Sturtle bandages to who's currently located at the flotilla. 1,605 clicks away. He needs sterile bandages to use as leverage in a future negotiation. You know what? I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. It is $12,000 though. Is it worth going back? I don't know. I could find a rack. Well, I'd probably spend more time, but I'd have more fun finding a rack with 1605 out. That one's going to be involved. Yeah, 4.43 AU. Oh, here we are. Pick up at the port. Go to Emporium. Deal. Get it out of the locker. Go to the Emporium. It's a nice way to pick up like side money, especially starting out. Emporium. Yeah, it was the same for me on Twitch. Kept saying someone error used this number. Where? That is strange. Oh, do they have a sync over here that it works? That is L function L? Maybe? Not gonna lie, I spent some time hacking the doors. That's why they're green. And looking in all the crates and shit. It turns out there's only one maintenance dude that runs around over here, and he really doesn't give a shit. Like he don't get paid enough to pay attention to that kind of stuff. That was kind of fun. Locka. Click on up here. My gigs. Turn in. Platinum, baby. What other gigs? Actually, we meander over here. Might give her a quick save. Danger. Override that one. So that Motortown got an update. Haven't checked it out yet, though. Started a new account trying to get police leveled up on it. Man, I absolutely hate starting like new accounts on games like that. Joby does it like all the time, and I don't get it. Like, I would rather just grind out on the same character. But to each their own. To each their own. But yeah, I wouldn't mind getting police up. The one of the update things was the what is it? The nuke cop car is available. at stations now, I think. There's actually quite a bit. More stuff on the map in different locations. They added a roundabout by Dasha Harbor. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. It's the great thing about that game. Like it's pretty much just one dude, but he's pretty consistent with the updates. All right, got it saved. Let's meander in here. All right, now they can't see us. Okay, let's get some of these corner bins, huh? Am I gonna have to drag it all the way across? I'm not damaging nothing. All right, pick up. No fucking way. They they don't know that this is from their own. All right, you know what? I ain't gonna ask any questions. Nope, nothing to see here. Just hauling my corner bin around. So funny. I'll take them. Yeah, I'll take them. Ooh, we got an inflow of air? Why? Are my cans out? No, cans aren't out. I don't know. It's equalized now. Hmm. Can't install it there though. We can install it there. And that should be good too, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, step away for a sec. What was that? I don't remember. I said the nuke police car variant is available for purchase, I believe, at the police stations now. I think that was one of the updates to Motortown. They added a roundabout down by Dasha Harbor. I think there's like more stations and stuff like that. They're continuing to expand down on the southern island, which is great. There's a lot of room for that. There's another truck. It's a day cab with essentially one drive axle. So, I don't know. It's not really what I was looking forward to, but, whatever. 2-slot bin. Okay. I think we're going to grab that other bin. I think we're going to grab it. Shit, where was that at? Commercial? Or the Emporium? Was it Emporium? I mean, I'll take free shit. Well, we'll look at him for him. Yes, it was. I mean, we can also go down here, take this guy's fridge. Oh, your sink! You got water? Oh, you have some water. Okay, hold on. Water stacks. Oh, how far does water stack? Two, apparently. Or maybe that's different water? No. No, whatever. Trash in the bin. Makes sense. Well, you got some water anyway. Yeah, no, we're not gonna. Pantalones? Can we get the pants? I have half a mind to uninstall the fridge and take that with me and just put that as like that's where all my food and stuff goes. I have noticed a few more police stations. Yeah, nice. The last time I went south was when Dasha Harbor was just added. Holy shit! What? Like you're saying, like the last time you visited the southern island was when Dasha Harbor was added? That would be insane. Like the cold, the oh my gosh, dude. Well, you're kind of hardcore about that. Like you get your coal. Well, even the coal mines and stuff down there are on the southern island. Huh? Yeah, that's crazy. I have half a mind to take a sink to my ship. Um. Hmm. Hmm. We absolutely can use, don't need it, need it, but we're gonna save it again. Yeah, that's right. Damn, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Oh, you haven't played since then. Okay, well that adds up. Okay, that tracks. Okay, that tracks. Yeah, dude. It's a long run, but like if you can get the oil, like the raw oil from in like the middle of the southern island, run it up to the northern harbor on the North Island, and then go down to um, oh, I forgot the name of it because it's Korean. There's a fuel transfer site southeast of the north central harbor. Transfer it to there because it's literally moving oil from one place to another, or maybe it gets transferred into. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a while since I played. Um, but yeah, take the raw oil from the middle of the southern map, take it up to the north central harbor, take it from there down to the. I think it's the Nissan um, fuel storage. Oh, it gets processed into fuel. That's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The refinery is up in the north central harbor. Um, yeah, the fuel oil runs. I saw a few vids on it. Yeah. But that's what I do. Take the raw oil from the central of the southern island, go north, drop it off at the refinery in I forgot what harbor it is. But yeah, the North Central Harbor. Take the fuel from there. Drop it off at the Noxon fuel storage, and then take fuel from there once you drop it off over to. Oh, there's two places. The ranch was one, and I think you get milk from the ranch. Oh, and like the plastic factory, I think, because they're close by each other. And then run the milk over to the cheese factory. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I'm under arrest? Son of a bitch. Alright, well, we'll reload. But yeah, that full run usually nets me like $250,000. Wow, there's 30 people watching? Damn. Yeah, I was trying to hijack one of the storage units, but apparently somebody walked in there and didn't like what I was doing. We'll try it once more with a little bit more focus. Can I wire this door shut? Cancel action. Open. No. Alright, we're locked in. All depends on the NPC's routes. Oh, we fucking got it. There we go. Grab it. Grab it. Oh, we don't have the flashing thing anymore. We should be good. Yeah, boy. $32 watching. This is a new PB. Well, not now. Short-term PB. It's been a long time since I've had 30 plus, for sure, for sure. Let's go to port so we can install this on our ship. Still only 4 a.m. All of this stuff we've done in like an hour, which is just fine with me. Because there's a lot of like flooring and stuff we still need to install. Let's restore it first. We don't put trash on our ship. Holy shit, is that bar... Ooh, is it even going up? Ooh, I don't know. Holy slowly. Wow. Wow. I mean, it seems like a long time, but the clock is going pretty slow. Sweet. There we go. Install. No, not the floor, the bin. Bulkhead bend. Corner loose. Install. There we go. Okay. Gives us a little bit more storage. 4 more slots for all that risk. Not worth it. Not worth it. Do we go out and get another haul? And I just realized there's an O2 tank right there that I did not pick up. Son of a bitch. Nope, them pants. I mean, they'd match my shirt, but I'd lose so much cargo space. Just pick them up. We'll sell them for pennies, probably. They look pretty shit kicked. All right. O2 can. Did we already restore you? Yes, we did. All right. Oh, that's a good O2 can that we're going to keep. Nope, not the floor. You know what? Install it. Install it right here. Got to take a look at our equipment. See the charge on them. 81. That's not bad. Not bad. Angle grinder. We really don't use angle grinder very much. Welder though. Welder gets a workout. Yeah, 385. That's the one we kept. Okay, cool. Let's. What do you guys think? Go out and get another wreck, or use some of these flooring bits and bobs to expand our ship a little bit, or wait until after we get the next wreck to expand the ship. This needs repair. Yeah, I think I'm going to expand this space first. Bring it down farther. Damn, this thing was shit kicked. She was in rough shape. 4:20 a.m. Nope, 4:21. All right. Well, wait till stream gets done there. For the leg to catch up, and if nobody has an opinion, we might just get another wreck first. Although we are kind of losing some space. That's all right. That's all right. Hey, Chobachobes. Welcome, welcome. All right. Yeah, let's get another rack. Because they were all yellow. Right. We don't need the pantaloons. In fact, I probably should have sold them before I... You know what? I can take off the suit. We're going to sell those pants real quick. $47 on the welder. Looks like the only thing we need to change out. Halverson, yeah, we might have to buy another Halverson battery. No, we good. Swap this out real quick. Don't mind me and my britches. Yeah, we're gonna sell the cargo pants. Yeah. All right, actually, I'm gonna wait to put on my suit so the battery doesn't drain down. I know we got one charge at the station, but ain't no reason to waste battery, right? Yeah, we're going as commando as we can. All right, back to the nav station. I'm sorry, what? Oh, this fucking O2 bottle? God damn it. Wrong place to put it. Sure, right here. Okay. Oh, Okay, no. Map controls. There we go. A lot of stuff out there. Let's go to this guy. Comms control. Hail ship. K-leg. Requesting docking. Undo clamps. I'm sorry, what? I forgot my O2 pumps were turned off. Ah! We got this. Right? We gooch? Fuck no. Oh my god. Okay, we're putting the fucking suit on. Close the doors after you open them. Damn. Since we're out here, what's the pressure over here? 18 kilopascals of oxygen, 2.8 kilopascals of nitrogen. Let's pump that shit back in here. Yeah, we're turning it on. Control panel. On. Super turbo. Yeah, I was gonna try to do some stuff around the house today, Chobes, but my foot feels like it has like four blisters on it. I know they're just like hot spots, but fuck, it hurts so much every time you just put pressure on it. So yeah, I'm gonna give my foot a rest and do some Ostranauts. Yeah, even with 2 turbo pumps, like waiting for the oxygen to get pumped out of the airlock, it's kind of slow. Holy shit! Granted, we are rocking. Holy crap! 965 kilopascals of nitrogen. The fuck? All right. Clear the warning. Oh, it's NOS Patrol. All right. Rotate out. Switch to map controls. And boost it out. We'll head to one of these. This line here is our thrust. We're going to put about halfway, well, maybe a little closer to 200 than halfway. Right about there, I think. Push the map to controls. Cool. We're headed towards that one. What do we got? Looks kind of big. Could be good. Could be juicy. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thrusters on it. That might have a Hydra on it. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with this one. That could be very large. It could be very large. That could have a nuclear reactor on it. That one might be a multiple trip salvage. We'll see. We'll see. It's my off-color helmet. We gooch. Why is there so much fucking nitrogen here? And I don't like that sound. What's going on? We good? Auto. Okay. 1,000 kilopascals for pressure. Okay, that is tied to the O2 alarm. Okay. This one I'm assuming is the same. Yeah. I don't know if that's reavers as in like Firefly or reverse. Like an abbreviated reverse. I don't see it going down. It's a lot of hissing, and we're in space. I'm a little concerned, but I didn't see anything wrong. Yeah. We'll boost her up to 200. The fuck is hissing? What is hissing? Oh, these fucking things? God damn it. Yeah, we don't need those running all the time. Nope, that was it. Saved myself a lot of battery power. A lot of battery power. Two by two hands of blue. 2 by 2 hands of blue. Yeah. God, what was the quote? Old brown coat, eh? And then he said something about stealing. I don't remember what he said. And then Mel said, war's long over. We're all just folk now. Such a good series. And movie. I do like how they left the shepherd kind of as a question mark. Says our wait up here for fuel. Really good. Yeah, we're going to start slowing down right now. We don't want to try to slow down at the last moment. That's no bueno. Because it takes you a while to slow down. Nope. Straight down the line. What's our distance? Close to 5 clicks. We'll walk her into 5 clicks. Yeah, I know. Slow. Because once you're within 5 clicks, you can switch over to comms control, request docking, and just go directly into docking. Hail ship. Docking. Unresponsive. Yes, that dock. Thank you very much. Ooh. Well, you know what? Primary. Yeah, let's go for primary. This is going to be a big ship if it has 2 docking ports. This might have a nuclear reactor on it, which, unfortunately, our ship is a little small to handle. But it's going to be a lot of money if we fix it up. Oh. Yeah, that'll be the grand prize if it is on the ship. And we'll find more wrecks with nuclear reactors on them later on. But yeah, we definitely need to make this thing a lot bigger before we stick a nuclear reactor on it. A lot bigger. 18 meters a second. Let's just thrust a little bit towards closer to 40. There we go, 41.3. VREL up in the upper left is your relative velocity to what you're looking at. We're looking at the, like, I don't know, greenish thing there. And that's my ship. And we're looking at it from, like, the docking locks. So controls left and right are a little backwards, but after a little bit, you can get used to them. ETA, 24 seconds. 20 seconds. 12 seconds. There we go. Slow down a little bit. Adjust. Boy Gooch, get ready for clamps. Hit clamps as soon as you hit the green. Bam. Please don't have baddies with guns. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. This is the Eclipse Terrapin. Okay, so we're going to slap on a helmet. What we got? We got lights, tools. All right, all of our tools got charge. Yeah, let's hit it. How much battery we got? These should be full. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So this is our primary battery. And then we got those 2 backups. We're not going to take the dolly with us quite. well, shit just got a little bit more serious, and this thing is fucking huge. All right, hold on. Hold on. Okay, make sure the door's closed. I don't have any weapons on me. Wait. I got a knife. Toolbox? You know what? Fuck the toolbox right now. Left hand? Am I right-handed or left-handed? I don't know. Does it matter? I don't know. You know what? We're getting our pokey stick out. Yeah. Give me just a second. I'm gonna take a wee, grab a beverage, and this might be very interesting. We will see. Hopefully nobody has a shotgun waiting for us as we get out of the airlock. Fingers crossed. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, we're gonna save it. Yeah, under danger. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. We got bodies. Let's turn on the pumps. Sweet. Cool. Why is there 1,000 kilopascals of nitrogen over here? Holy yeah, turn these off, I guess. Because they're just gonna pump fucking nitrogen into the cabin of our ship, and that's not what we want. Nitrogen will replace the oxygen. We can turn that on and just leave it like that. Okay, there we go. That's why. Why is there so much nitrogen? Is there a leak in the can? No, can's fully restored. Is it literally pumping nitrogen? I fucking hope not. Hold on. Okay, uninstall. Because I think it's pumping nitrogen direct. Well, why? That doesn't explain the high nitrogen content of this area, though. What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't know. Grab this. Nope. That. Yeah. We'll put this over here. All right. Fingers crossed. Okay, here we go. I got lights. Can I don't know if that's going to make a difference when they're in my suit. YOLO, fuck it. All right. Okay. Turbo air pump. Those are nice. Repairing's out of the question. Let's just scrap it. Can we pry it open? No. Okay. Let's get the knife handy again. Although crowbar, I mean, if you want to crack somebody's helmet open, let's just what are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, the tool. God damn it, toolkit. Yeah. Okay. I should put everything in his backpack, probably. Okay. Low pressure, very low pressure. No. Don't open both airlocks at the same time, you dink. Okay, sure. Why not? I need to get rid of those tiles. There. We're packing everything. Toolbox really doesn't. I need another backpack, is what I need. All right. Wait for that to go. So weird. I do not understand the pressure of the nitrogen in the airlock. Anybody that has an idea, throw it out there, because I don't know. Yeah, over 1,000 kilopascals. 30. It's dropping. These are shut off, right? Yeah. Okay. Off. Okay. Were they still trickling even though they were off? Maybe it's just gas balance. I don't know. Fuck it. We got bigger things to worry about. Like baddies. Gas coming in somewhere. Okay. We're just gonna kind of do a sweep real quick. Nav station. Okay. Dead body. A big ass toolbox. Holy shit. Alright, we got some stuff outside. Optical sensor. Oh, ooh. What? There's got to be so much more to this ship. Another nav station? Lordy be. Pump. Why is there still oxygen going away? Probably. Yeah. Okay. N2 cans, oxygen cans. Pry this open. Okay. Oh wow, screens. Oh, heater. Parts. Oh, a bed. Oh, look at them goddamn beds. Let's go. Yeah. What do we have in the bins? Oh, food and water. Okay. Despite efforts to us quash this trend by an alliance of fashion moguls. These brown coats just seem to keep cropping up. I love it. I love it. Oh, we got some fucking sneakers. Okay. Leggings, marbled rainbow. I'm sorry, and a VHS tape. New shirt. Okay, a lot of stuff there. They take up 1, 2, 3 slots above the floor and have 6 slots capacity. And that one's empty. Okay. We're taking the fucking brown coat. You damn right we are. Sneakers, probably so as well. We might come back to this. There's a lot of area. What is that? Is there anything else on there? No, it's just the floor. Okay. Oh, sink. I'm so glad we didn't have to buy a sink. What's in the bin? What's in the bin? Dick all. Okay. Sink. What's in the sink? Water. Oh, we don't have a container with us. Okay. But good to know. Good to know. There looks like there's a motor floating outside. Let's finish a sweep of the ship here. Holy fuck. This thing is gargantuan. There's no way this thing does not have a nuclear reactor on it. Look at the cargo holds on this thing. Holy balls. Absolutely fucking massive. Yeah, this is what? 4? Wow. Holy crap. Cargo pants of a brick color. Air vent. Cryo reservoir. Yep, nuclear reactor. Alright. Let's pick up the trenchers, food. Coveralls. Gunmetal. Oh, nice. Looks like spare tanks. Oh, wait. There's 2 intakes? Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Okay, they're just kind of bricked together. Gotcha. Lordy be. It's the helium canister. Oh, all the cans and stuff from here. But I want to get the reactor out first. Well, I want to clear the place. Oh, here we go. And more batteries. Another cryo reservoir tank. Yeah, I'm gonna need the dolly. But that's okay. Cooler, thermostat. A laser array? What? Fusion ignition laser array powered by a laser capacitor. This array coordinates high-energy laser panel. Okay, they definitely made these more complicated than they were, which I didn't think was actually possible. But here we are. That one has actually quite a bit of charge left in it. That one has Dickall, which means there's something else giving a charge. Let's keep on pressing on. Jesus. This is such a big ship. Holy poop. Wow. Great. Olden patch and a work lamp. Woo-wee. Turbo pump. Scrap the door. That's uninstalled. Yeah. That looks pretty shit beat. Cancel action. We'll just scrap it. Welcome, John Bannon. Welcome, welcome. Let's check Twitch really quick here. They add in crews. That's just more space we'll need. Yeah, no joke. Get rid of that guy. Yep. Kelania. Yeah. I think they added crews back when the last time I played. But yeah, like more space for beds and yeah, more space for everything else. So, all right, let's press on, shall we? I think that's kind of the end of the road. Got room? Yeah. Another jumper. We full. We definitely gonna need the cart. What's this guy got on him? You closely examine the body to get a better idea of what happened. Washing up after such grisly work is recommended. Well, that depends on a functioning sink. Petra Darklander now considers Ian Love an acquaintance. It appears Ian Love died due to violence or foul play. Oh, commit to investigate death? Oh, perhaps with enough clues you could even bring justice or at least a cash bounty with the local authorities. Okay. you decides to investigate Einlov's suspicious death and readies a case file for collecting notes and clues. A well-documented case file could fetch a reward with local authorities. Okay. That is a nice toolbox. Okay. I can scan the toolbox's inventory. How? Oh, I scan. Okay, yeah, past tense. Man, he's kind of in the nav console area. Like, there's two nav consoles here. Pick up or bash. I don't know what any of that stuff is worth. Hmm. Like, I don't know how to investigate a murder. Orders, no. Task, no. I'm not seeing anything in there. I guess I'm not officially investigating the murder. We need to head back regardless. We need to unload and bring up the dolly. Thousand kilopascals of nitrogen. Whatever. Okay. Brown coat's going into storage. Spicy buffalo wings with ranch dip. Of course. Small mechanical parts. One of these bins should have carbon fiber and steel. No. Yeah, mechanical Here we go. And electronic parts. Perfect. Wait, what? They only stacked to 10? Boo. Boo. Oh, hey, we got these new side bins. Shway, shway. Wow, really? All right. Well, it is what it is, right? We'll take the extra space. What's in here? I'd like to throw down that jumper somewhere, but you know what? YOLO. Pick it up. Let's go. Roll the 20. You're very close. You're very close. Like, I wonder if we can patch this ship up and actually, like, just take the ship. That would take forever. But it would be a hell of a lot faster than upgrading this little thing piece by piece when we have such a gargantuan ship right in front of us. God dang. There's coming in from here, or leaving here and going up here, leaving from here and going up here. I mean, walls look pretty good. Floor looks okay. That light is fucked. Conduits look okay. Let's take a look around. Can I not do that within the view? Okay. Oh. Alright. Fridge is... What the hell's damaged? I thought red was bad. Is white bad? I don't know. Yeah. Weird. Man, I really like this ship. Oh, it's so big. So big. All right. Do we do a vote? Like, who wants us to cannibalize our ship, our current ship, and make this ship more space worthy, like more like seal, like airtight. Get the doors working. I think the only thing that is a concern is battery capacity, either on these batteries or something else. Well, I mean, like, obviously we're not going to immediately, like, just strip our ship and move everything over to here and then fuck around with, like, structural. Structural will be a priority, but, like, oh my god, the size of this fucking thing. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cargo bays. We already got room for. Oh, man. Yeah, that's the size of our ship right now on the bottom. Oh, it's. Oh. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do we take the time to? I mean, like, we can always come back here, too. Granted, I'm worried if we leave and then come back, like somebody else will strip it out. Like when we're working on stuff, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I am absolutely very, very tempted to um keep this ship because that would be uh mm, I don't know. Are we there yet? I don't know. I don't know. Man, what do you guys think? Tina? Tina, what do you think? John? Joby? There's got to be holes somewhere because there's oxygen or stuff escaping. Hopefully we can restore this if we do want to take over the ship. This thing is huge. Joey says, go for broke? Joey, I like the cut of your jib. Close? Close? Door doesn't have power. No power, baby! Alright. Now that solves that question. Yeah. Jesus, this thing is huge. I have no idea about the game. Sorry. Just here for support and listening pleasure. Fair enough, Tina. Fair enough. Yeah, honestly, we can go both ways. Hmm. Hmm. I think. I think. Holy O2 can, 35,000 kilopascals? No, 364. Okay. Yeah. Why is there nitrogen being pumped in? Just so it's not a pure oxygen system, I guess. I mean, technically we shouldn't need nuclear thrust to go close by, but okay. Joby says go for broke. Anybody else? Anybody else? Conduit. Blue factory set on it. I mean, obviously we're gonna get rid of the dead body. Oh wait, what? Iron Love is gasping for air. Wait, he's still alive? Oh, fuck. I had no idea. Cancel action. Packer. You know what? Drag. I know my fuck the airlocks. Go straight. Go straight. Does he have wound? Like, I have questions. Okay, he's bleeding, dirty, blacking out, coughing blood. Oh, fuck, he's dead. Oh, shit. I probably should have looked at that first before I drug him onto my ship. Now it looks suspicious. It looks real suspicious. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Unlock PDA. This PDA is locked and requires authentication to access its contents. Most PDAs feature a variety of authenticators, including passwords, pins, and various sensor-based biometrics. But simply brute forcing through those will be futile due to failed login attempts, limits, and lockouts. If you want to use this device, you'll need to find another way in. Use hacking skill, yeah. Defeating the security on the device like these was always a siren's call. A puzzle you could sink your teeth into in your downtime. And thanks to various governmental authorities, plus the manufacturer's recovery pipeline, each device has multiple backdoors for you to find an exploit, like a puzzle within multiple like a puzzle with multiple solutions. Anyway, you try to remember the trick to this particular model. Sure enough, nobody bothered to patch the exploit you chose this time, and you're greeted with the home screen. That's the problem with behemoth organizations. Not very nimble, and the hacker community chews through them too fast. Oh well, at least it was worth a little nostalgia kick. Yay! You finished using the PDA. Okay. Use PDA. Goals. Are these his goals or mine? They look like my goals. Like, what? No. Damn it. Hold on. Okay. Okay, this one, the bottom PDA cards is what he has. He has a modded cartridge. Let's see. Tier 4 cartridge. Contains special hardware designed to enable new functionality within the PDA. This cartridge has aftermarket modifications. Mass Viz cartridge contains special hardware on highly mass. And I'm more interested in this one. Thank you very much. Okay. Did I just accidentally throw that into the ether? I don't know. Yeah. Oh shit. We can see heat. Oh, price? Mass? What? Okay, definitely worth it. Um, hmm. I still don't know what to do with his body. We'll keep it on price for now. Um, they see us as a stranger. We see him as acquaintance. Investigation victim. Yeah. Scar cargo accident. Okay. Mining accident. Old age. All right. Well. Okay, that's PD cartridge. Shoe. don't know. I know I don't want them on my ship, so let's fix that right away. Hmm. Nothing really in the toolbox. Hmm. So, Chobi, when you said go for broke, does that mean try to get the big ship operational? Because I think you're the only one that chimed in. Oh shit! I'm still draining that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's Chobi's vote. Try and requisition the giant ship. Tina said she has no idea about the game. So Tina, um, technically, yes, we can spend a lot of time on here. Make sure the ship is space worthy again. It looks pretty good, honestly. Um, let's do a quick look see at damage, consoles, and antenna. The fridge, thermostat, bed, heater, like everything else looks pretty good. Bright red is what we do not want to see. Air vent, it's bright red. These are just cargo holds. Thrusters. Maybe patch the cable over here. Conduit. Yeah, repair. Going to get aluminum. So yeah, like if we wanted to, we could really spend some time out here and patch this thing up and get the biggest fucking ship we could ever ask for. I don't know anything about the game, but I think it'd be cool to be in a big ship. You're not wrong, Joey. You're not wrong. Like, this thing is huge. Yeah, like the moment it asked me like where to dock, I'm just like, oh, she big ship. Does a big ship hinder you in any way? I don't think so. I've never had a ship this big. I've never had a ship this big. But like, look at how big this is versus our little ship. And I've usually like what I've have been doing. I got like conduit and floor pieces and wall pieces, and I usually like slowly expand the current ship that I have. But like, wow, this is a big ship. It, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, should be still able to dock on stations and stuff. I don't think that should be a problem. You gooch, dude? Okay. But yeah, like, literally the question is, like, do we spend a lot of time out here repairing everything? Getting this thing space worthy again? Because, like, a lot of these cargo holds really just need to be, like, sealed, which I think they are. Thruster room. I think we need more thrusters. The cooler needs to be fixed. Cryo reservoir. Liquid helium canister. We don't have to worry about that shit right now. Just because that's all for the fusion reactor. And if we ain't gonna strip it, like, we don't need to worry about that yet, but it's there when we need it. But yeah, to the best of my knowledge, a big ship does not hinder us in any way. But we will have to get the RCS thrusters repaired and ready to go. And also make sure we have enough nitrogen in the cans. Oh, hold on. There's not another thing there, is there? Yeah. Okay. So we have an RCS intake regulator, Kang 2202 over here and back here. So we got two of them. We got two cans over here, but only one intake regulator. Ooh. Okay, we got one, and we got one. Okay, now the question is, and I don't know the answer to this. The question is, with the regulators we have and the fuel shouldn't be an option, shouldn't be a problem, because we have essentially extra nitrogen canisters, but we only have so many intake regulators. We got 2, 3, 4, 5 for a ship this big. Oh. We're going to overwrite that. You know what? YOLO. So far, Choby's the only one to give us a definitive, fuck it, let's go. Or, maybe just take your time, build up. Answer. And he was in favor of taking the big ship, so I think that's what we're gonna do. We got food, we got water. That shouldn't be a problem. I don't know what to concentrate on first, though. Nav console? I don't know. We need to get atmosphere back, right? Okay, let's get some doors going, I think. They need power. All right. Let's repair some batteries. Up here. Oh, God. YOLO. Get it. So if things go wrong with big ship, blame Chubby. Hashtag blame Chubby. Nah. I mean, we got a lot of people in chat here, or at least watching. 26 people at the moment. I mean, anybody else could have chimed in and said something. So I'm not going to hold it against Joby for. And I was honestly kind of leaning towards getting the big ship because, oh wow. We also have beds. We got it all. Like, what a find. What a find. What a find. Oh, it's going to take you forever to get all this shit on. You do have extra space. You have the space to gather extra shit, right? You have 4 empty slots. You're my dude. Don't grab one at a time. Oh, the old pressure. Okay, okay. Shit. I need to do something with that pressure. Can I close this? No, I can't. It doesn't have power. Fuck. All right. Oh, how much pressure do we have? Eh, good enough. What's the status on the cans? That's another thing. 419, 410. Seems good. Where are we at? We in the dark. Next to a nuclear reactor. All right. Oh, she's going to take a little bit. That's very, very rancid battery. But it's what we got. Hopefully, and this is my only concern, hopefully the flight back to K-Leg isn't going to be like measured in astronomical units. It might be a long flight back, depending on how long it takes us to really salvage this thing. Which I'm sure it's going to be a long while. Yeah, if we have one cooler for the whole fucking ship, how does that work exactly? Does all of this stuff require the nuclear reactor in order to be powered? I have a lot of questions and not a lot of answers. But we gonna find out today. I mean, worst case scenario, we die of asphyxiation. Um, wow, no charge. Okay. Okay. Hmm. And we definitely need some conduit. Uh, well, hmm. I mean, this conduit isn't going to anything. Power? That doesn't help. Oh, yeah, broken link. Okay. Uh, okay. This is the only power thing that we have. Holy shit. Okay, now I'm concerned that if we do actually connect the batteries up to the larger power grid, uh, they might be drained rather quickly. Let's see. Hmm. Looks like with a couple of small patches, and I think we might have the conduit to do it on our ship. Yeah. Okay. All right, we are committed. We are going to try to take the big ship. God willing. Oh, it's a big ask. It's a big ask. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. You know what? We never know until we try. What? First install on a derelict. Okay. During long shifts spent eviscerating half-dead ships in the boneyard, you often wondered what it would feel like to do the opposite. Why wrench out the beating heart from a wounded ship when you can just nurse it back to health instead? The question returns to you as you look around this derelict, now through the eyes of a self-employed spacer. The prospect of finding an answer has you feeling like an uncaged animal. The sound of your breathing repeats in your helmet and grows more eager with every exhalation. You set to work and your tools resound through the hull all around you. During idle moments, it's hard not to consider the consequences of installing and uninstalling parts you don't own. Sure, you're in a junkyard, but it's AO's junkyard, and while they might turn a blind eye to the salvage trade when it suits them, they will bring the hammer down as soon as it doesn't. Ooh. Okay. That goes double if you happen to make a derelict fly. Well, son of a bitch, that's what we're talking about. The standard blocks on a nav station are erroneous, but far from prohibitive. And clever engineering can take you a long way. But as soon as trash becomes treasure, you can be certain corporation security won't be far behind. And, if you're not careful, possibly a few years in the brig. Of course, one upside to AO being fueled by blood and profit is that they'll sell anything to anyone for the right price. The shipbroker kiosk in the K-Leg Commercial District keeps a record of every hunk of junk out here, including this one. So that's where you'd go if you decide to purchase her proper. Either way, stealing or buying, it won't be cheap. But freedom never is. Son of a bitch! I honestly thought that it would just be as easy as just like, yo, fix her up and take her as mine. Done. Bob's your uncle. Rat farts. It does change things a little bit. Like, I don't want the authorities to be on my ass always, especially since we don't have fusion drive yet. And that would be a while. God damn it. I also don't want somebody to come through and strip this thing out. I've never had that problem, but I've also never been in this particular situation where we're like, we got eyeballs on a ship that we want to make ours, and we're going to have to take, I don't know, possibly days or weeks to earn enough to actually buy it out. And hopefully they don't scrap it so bad in the meantime. Like, I don't know how that works with the NPCs and scrapping. Nothing, nothing is ever easy as we would like. No joke. No joke. Give me a moment. I'm going to think about it. I'll be right back. Chime in with what you think we should do. Kind of changed. Like I was like hardcore. Like yeah, let's take it for our own. Like I was ready to go because it's so big. My worry is like it's going to be like 15 million credits, and we're not going to have a lot. Like we're not going to have enough money for that for a very, very, very long time. Um, but I think eventually we'll. I don't even know. I want to say eventually we're going to find another big ship to take over or have enough money to buy, but I don't know. There's been a lot of changes to the game since I last played, so I don't know. I don't know. Um, I'm going to take my contacts out. I'll be right back. All right. Actually, we have not checked in on Twitch for a little bit. Let's give a look-see over there. Since I'm a plebe and I only have one monitor, yeah, pretty quiet. All right. No other comments in chat. Stealing or buying? I really don't want to steal, but man, because last time I played the game, like you could like any derelict out here, like you can like fix up and like just fly it around. No repercussions, no nothing. Apparently that's changed, I guess. I don't know. All right. 72K? What do you mean? Wow. Oh, what's that? Assembly. Yeah, restore that. 72,000 this ship? Ain't no way it's that cheap, is it? Oh, fuck. Because we're at 68 right now. We can make that with one more jump. And there's another ship close to this one we can. Oh. Well, this is going to take some time to repair in then. You know what? Let's hold off on that, I guess. Because if this ship is only 72K, that's a bargain. That's such a bargain. That's an absolute bargain. Like, we can take our time and fix it up. It would be worth millions. Absolute millions. How did you look that up, Requiem? I'm curious. God, this thing is fucking huge. I don't want to improve it any before we buy it. But yeah, we might have to come back here soon. Oh, we got that dolly over here too. Where that guy died. Let's take this back so we don't leave that. That's like $8,000 just floating out here. Initial purchase price for a derelict does not change if you've done modifications to the ship. To prevent players from ripping out all the parts, buying the ship for 5,000 and then reinstalling them. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, so you could do the opposite. Okay. Huh. Interesting. And then reinstalling them to sell the ship for millions. If the derelict was 60K at game start, then it'll be 60K when you buy it. Period. Hard stop. Done. Okay. Now, my other main question is, will NPCs come through and scrap out the ship? Like if I start repairing stuff on it, are they going to come and take it out? I'm not sold on those racks. Well, I mean, granted, they take up 2 squares and they give us, what, 4 more extra? Yeah. That bin's empty. Not for long. Throw that jumper in here. I think we're gonna go get that big ass toolbox though. Is it the air that I put in through the airlock that's trying to balance out? I don't know. Did I already put it on my ship? So much more stuff. That bed is shit kicked. Holy cow. Threadbare. Trash parts. Bits and bobs. Bathroom. Oh, you got the toolbox. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Derp a derp. Hmm. Well, I think we found our future ship. We just gotta fix her up. Alright, I gotta find space for everything I'm holding, or at least some stuff I'm holding. Please don't double up. Okay, the bin's full. Rack. Small electrical parts. I think that's it. We go over to the feud. Didn't help a lot, but sweet. Okay. Pretty sure this is empty. Yeah. Where the hell was that extra wiring that I was just looking at not that long ago? And it has like a 1. Oh, is it in here? No. Oh, that was not it. Alright. Alright. Water. Do we have a place for the water? Not in there. We do technically in there. Hold on. Let's get this sorted out right now. We're going to restore the ground code. Just steal it and fly it around to salvage other ships. That was my first thought. You can steal a derelict that's on the list of buyable ships and then pilot it around to salvage other derelicts until you work up enough money to buy it and then sell it for another. What? Getting a message? But that's just it. Like, it kind of heavily hinted at like the Rozzers would be on me if I literally just stole their ship, the derelict. Because everything in the boneyard belongs to Arroyo. K-Leg's working around. Yeah, K-Leg's orbiting around here. But it is also, I think, traveling this way. I don't know what message they... Or, message log? Your transponder salvage permit appears to be in good order. Have a good day, citizen. Oh, they just did that with a scan? What? Hmm. Or was that somebody talking to somebody on the ship? I don't know. Interesting. There's nothing out there except a derelict. Hmm. Oh, that's cool. Shows a lot more detail when you zoom way in. Yeah, I'm just my main concern was death investigation. Carries case file to seek clues. Report death to interested party. Close case file to start another investigation. Okay. My main concern with that is when I dock to unload, um, what's going to happen with the authorities if I'm on a stolen ship. Brown duster. I need pants. Maybe it's something to more walk around with, like, I don't know, in station? Oh, there's something in the coat. Case file, death investigation. Notes about a death you are investigating. Carrying this item in inventory enables case-related interactions. Maybe that's why I wasn't able to really add anything to that. Okay. 4 slots on the coat? That's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, crowbar in the toolbox, too. Hmm. Okay, now we're getting more options. Iron Love is an outlaw respected by few. but whose death would be celebrated by many. If you find someone who considers him an enemy, you can make a friend. Otherwise, local security personnel are always fond of toting another threat no longer menacing their jurisdiction. Seek victims' contacts. How about clues about killer? Close current death and now known. Still trying to decide on my course of action. Like if it's only like 75k, like we could hit another stop. Get the balance. And shit. What did it say? Ian loves killer grew up on Venus. Okay. Yeah, if it's only 75k, like we're really close to having that amount. Like it would make more sense to just buy it. I think we can have more than one ship. I don't know for sure. See contacts. You examine Ian Love's body and surroundings for clues about close relations or enemies. It's not pleasant work. You find no signs of Ian Love's relatives or friends. Perhaps local authorities or other groups would appreciate the report. Click clues about killer again. Probably going to give us the same information that it grew up on Venus, but that's something different. Look on the ground and around Ian Love's body for clues that may reveal something about the killer. You find evidence that Ian Love's killer is non-binary. Okay. More clues? How would you? You know what? Whatever. Sure. I don't know what evidence you would get from a dead body for that. Ian Love's killer is a fan of the series Shooters breakout team. Okay. I feel like an outcast. You find evidence that Ian Love's killer grew up in Encantado Station, Venus. Man, we're finding out all kinds of stuff. No more obvious clues that you can find. Okay. Drink the blood! Ha ha! Wait, what? No. Pick up? Ooh. What? No. Investigate. Like, does it match? All right. I don't know if I want to pick up the blood. Do I want to pick up the blood? No room in it. Good. I can't pick up the blood. I probably need a liquid container. All right. So, if this thing is only 72,000 to buy, I got 68. I need 4,000 more. That seems pretty easy to do. Unfortunately, we did not get, I think, anything from this one. We'll work on a factory reset on this thing. Maybe there's something in here. Wow, nothing spectacular. Blister seal kit, Holden patch. Oh, an old 2 bottle. Deal. A jumper. Where the fuck did I put my other jumper? Pharmacon Gallo painkillers. It's actually in them. Okay, Cavello pain relief. 16 of them. Fuck yeah. And gunmetal coveralls. Tharsis landing. Anything in there? Yep. Do we recover the crate? Probably. Yeah. I mean, I guess it kind of tidied some stuff up, but wow. Oh, there's the. I don't know if that's the one I was looking for. What's your battery at? 83. Okay. Yeah, there's one right next to us that I think we can get to. salvage and probably get the money that we need. Yeah, K-Leg should only be about here by the time we finish salvaging that. I think that's a good plan. And then just buy the ship outright for like 72,000. That'd be dope. That would be phenomenal. Excuse me. Because, yeah, I mean, like, if we need just, like, basic monies, we can always do missions at the, station. But I kind of want to stay on the right-hand side of the law. All right, I think we are set. We got some room for loots. That's the plan. We're gonna make our way over to that other derelict, loot the hell out of it, sell it, come back here, and work on the big ship and trying to get it space worthy, not whirly. That's the plan anyway. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna save it real quick. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Got some extra water. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's switch to comms. Heal ship. No. Yeah, this one. Undock. Okay. Should be cleared. Oh, not that. Big ass fucking ship. Big ship. Yeah, I would like more power on this ship. We're not quite half. But we're at a point where we do need to charge it up at some point fairly soon. Shift N in 5 minutes. Click money total to resolve payments. Okay. Well, we lost some money. Okay, and then we got all the fees occurred through the K-Leg recharging and whatnot. Supply kiosk. Oh, okay. Uh, I don't know if I want to click on prepay mortgage. Let's keep it simple. Pay selected payees. Okay. Right. How do we still have $66,000? You know what? Whatever. Yeah, use that. Switch to map controls. RCS maneuvers. Correct course. Head to the right. Yeah, we're gonna have to put more batteries on. Or at a minimum, swap out batteries with low capacity for ones with higher capacity. Batteries at 82%. Oh, throttle back, back. We're about to hit that 5K mark. Clear the warning. Here we go. Switch to map controls. The ship we're looking at is Eclipse Terrapin. Okay, that's the one we want to get. All right. Switch to comms. Hail ship. Docking. Okay. Can we? Nope. Throttle is down. Okay. Get ready to hit the clamps and the brakes. Should be good. Shit, did I lawn dart into the... Yeah, I did, didn't I? There we go. We got her clamped on now. We are tired and ready to sleep after being awake all day. After shift 1, okay. Have a meaty lump in my throat. You know what? I don't want to know. Oh, I'm sorry. What? Sabrina? Who the fuck you at? What? What? Oh, hell no. Put this down someplace. Any place? Get out your fucking dagger. Yeah, who is on our ship and why? I have questions. Oh, there's meat out there in space. Meat in space is never good. Ah, fuck. Is this the end of us? I don't know. All right. Well, you know, we'll try talking. Planned. Robber begins robbing player. Well, so much for talking, I guess, huh? An armed stab tack knife. Right? 44 female pirate. Fuck. I hope you're alone. She's blacking out. She's dirty. Oh, a dirty girl. Emphysema. Smoking heaven, man. Yeah. Blacking out. She has no oxygen. Stabby, stabby, stab. I cut Sabrina's lower abdomen with a knife stab. Da-da-da-da. Tack knife ended. Stab again? Oh, she offered surrender or something? I am winded. Oh, Lord be. Demand surrender? I think she offered surrender, didn't she? Well, what do we have here? Serena senses are looking at you. You're open to attack. Cut Sabrina Logan with a knife stab. You are no longer open to attack. You are winded, open to attack. And then another stabby stab. Yes. I would have swore somewhere she was offering to. You know what? Demand surrender. Okay. Do we wait? I don't know what kind of weapon she had. Brass knuckles. Not great, but it's not a knife. Or a gun. And I guess that answers my question that my assumption that all wrecks near K-Leg were safe. She is stunned, so wait, or do we just go ham? Powerfully strike a vulnerable or subdued target in melee. Yeah. We don't want to strike somebody with our backpack. You know what, YOLO. Fuck it. Don't be a pirate. I'm winded. I attacked when she was helpless. Shredded Sabrina Santos' lower chest with a finishing blow. Attack knife ended. I am winded. Could be worse. I could be Sabrina. She's unconscious. Well, wait for NPC reply. Okay. Oh, considered an acquaintance. Okay. Debug, fight, fear. Interesting. Itching, bleed, blacking out, unconscious, coughing blood. Dead. Okay, she's cool. Okay. Well, she's not cool. She's dead. But, however, she is no longer a threat. Examine dead body? Like, what? She must have jumped on the ship, like, right away. We'll come back to her. We need to clear out the rest of our ship and the other ship so we don't get jumped when we're doing something else. We'll come back to examine the dead body. And we have a lot of loot to take. Well, we have loot to adjust and move around. And okay, there's her brass knuckles. Knuckle duster. We'll just grab those. I don't think she'll wake up. But anybody else over here? Okay. We got our helmet on. Everything's gooch. 81% charge. We got an O2. Okay, everything's good. Good-ish. All right. Okay, here we go. Nav station. Crate. Dead body. Bins. Okay. More bins. Gas canister damaged. There's a very damaged nav station. Blood. Let's ooh, compact batteries. Transponder, we're gonna leave alone. Extra N2. Can I check the inventory of set? Oh, there we go. We got a lot of water up there. We just need to bring water vessels up to that sink. Okay. Amoxicillin. Do we actually? No, we don't have actual amoxicillin. Cavallo painkillers? No, we just have empty pill bottles. Okay, and a cooler. So I think that was the only person. Well, I mean, unless there's another one hanging out outside in space. Damask rose cigarette box, beige cargo pants, yellow Atamaya salvage permit. It's probably expired a long time ago. Yeah, last year. Okay. God dang, I've really not seen anything of substantial value. Oh, this is just completely off the. Okay. The big battery does have a charge. Hmm. I think we uninstall that. Check. Go grab tools. Okay. Put the knife to go away. Just go out here and grab. Wow, that's a lot of patches. You're just going rogue, doing your own thing. Oh, they're over there. Yeah, how about we pick this up? Yeah. Really help? What are you doing? You still, whatever. Okay, you're carrying your stuff. Go do your thing. I don't know if we're gonna get $4,000 worth of salvage off this. Hmm. How are we doing on charge? Not bad. And we got the micros after that, which is not as much. Um, you know what? Nope. All right. There. Now, how about this dead body? Examine dead body. This elderly female corpse was known as Sabrina Santos, but is now definitely dead. Sabrina Santos suffered acute bleeding in the lungs. It appears most likely Sabrina Santos suffered her injuries from a collision, accident, or hypervelocity debris. I 100% agree. Probably a collision. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, must have been asteroids. Oh. Oh, hello. No ammunitions, but yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. Not good condition, but PDA is closed. No. Drag her. She don't need to be on my ship. Remember, she got hit by asteroids. How'd this guy die? And who is he? Jasmine Macula Atkinson? Female law enforcement officer. Huh. Died due to violence or foul play. Okay. Yeah. We know the lungs. Holy crap, that crate is full. Wow. Yeah. Damn. That bin is, has stuff in it. Full pill bottle? Oh, hydros. Damn. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Where is... Okay. Yeah, we need to find a place for all this stuff. There's a crate there. Yeah, crate's full. Bring in another crate? Crowd it in however we can get it in, right? All right. Hold on. We need to empty out our ship first. Jumper. Don't know how much else will be able to be stacked. Especially buffalo wings with ranch dip. That works. What do we got? Small electronic parts. Okay. Oh shit! An EVA battery? Okay. That guy is chock full. Hmm. Oh, that's right, water bottles. I think this was the one with the double empty bottles. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Hmm. Some of the other stuff. Come on. Gotta be able to transfer some of this stuff, right? See if we can stack that food real quick. Will it work? There we go. Get the thrusters out. Son of a bitch. Well, we weren't thinking about keeping this guy anyway, were we? I'm confused why you can't get out here. Okay, they're not fully. Gotcha. to go outside. Let's see, what do we got here? I'm too fatigued. I'm terrified. You're desperate for intimacy. Well, it's all. Shit. I need sleep. Trash. Come on now. I'm winded. Oh. Yes, please. About the rest of that stuff. We might have to take a nap. And we might have to go back to K-Lake to do that. I really don't think what we got is worth $4,000. I mean, maybe. Mostly it's just been little shit in these two things over here. Yeah. Please stack. Nope. Okay. I thought I had a food. I do not. Oh, man. Can we get some more stuff on the ship? Uh, so tight. Oh yeah, scraps down here. Carbon fiber. And scrap steel. Mechanical parts. Barely. Aluminum. That one. See what else we can bring back, hopefully fairly quick, if I'm not completely tuckered out, which might be the case. Where, 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 where am I? That was weird. Okay. There's still a dolly somewhere on that ship. These things are a little bit tall. There I'm not even sure where I'm going to install this. Kind of think these are just too big. Weird. Okay. I mean, nitrogen always sells, right? Wow. All right, we'll take this tank. And I think we're going to call it there for the night. Definitely have an objective. We definitely want to get some scratch together to buy that other derelict that we were at earlier. One with all that sweet cargo capacity. Oh, yeah, went too far. Yeah, we need to work on filling up this thing. Is there any thrusters up here? I lied. Oh, yeah. Kind of a current theme. We're running out of space for stuff, so. Man. Yeah, that was my first ever combat in this game. I think we're okay. Um, tired. Temp. And I don't have any food on my person. Anyway, I think we're gonna call it there. Didn't really get around to, well, we didn't at all get around to expanding our ship, but seriously, if it's only like 72K to buy that big ass ship, we might be spending some time out there fixing her up. Probably gonna need some more thrusters, probably some N2 cans. I mean, the N2 cans, we got 3 here on this derelict, but again, we're still gonna need that $4,000, which shouldn't be too big of a problem, but we're just running out of space. Always. Always. Why do you have your drill in your hand, good sir? Please grab this. Do you need a hand free? I don't know. Not the bin, you dink. And there's not enough room to put the EVA back in there either. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Put it in crates, I guess. We could put one more here, and that's it. I mean, we can move that up one, but I don't think it's going to give us room for another crate. That's the fuck was that? Weird. Okay. Yeah, whatever. All right. Yeah, we're gonna enter there. I might play this a little bit more off stream. if I do, it'll just be like collecting stuff from this wreck and selling it. So not gonna miss out on a whole lot if I do. But yeah, and we, worst case scenario, we also take a couple trips out. So not the worst. Why am I bogarting dirty cloth? I don't know. Especially when space is at a premium. Yeah, get those rolls in, the gambles in real quick while we're wrapping stuff up. Hate to end the stream with 25 folks watching. But yeah, I'm getting tired. I spent all day out in the sun. Temperatures hit 104 here today, so yeah, that was fun. I was driving around in a truck that acts like a greenhouse, so I'm sure it was a lot hotter in that truck than it was outside. So yeah, thank you, Requiem. Thank you, and thank you for the assist as well. Appreciate that. I would have never known. Like only 72K. That's still so hard to believe. Like, if it was like a couple 100,000, I'd be like, YOLO, I'm stealing this. Like, we're gonna patch her up just enough to fly, and we're gonna make the most out of it. But yeah, for 72 grand, like, oh, what a steal! What a steal! Even if it needs a lot of work, like, oh, it's such a huge ship. And yeah, we're not going to get the reactor up and running anytime soon, but like just the amount of space on that thing and space for beds, a sink, and oh yeah, it'll be good to get that ship for sure. And between the pump, the thrusters, and the miscellaneous bits and bobs, we might have enough to get it already, but let's. We're maxed out, aren't we? Yeah, um. I need another. I need another case. I need more space. More space. Aluminum scraps. But yeah, I'll be pretty much just doing this kind of stuff until we get back into the stream. Definitely, I'm definitely going to be playing this in the future. Carbon fiber. Yeah, just going to be doing some inventory management. I'm interested to get some ammunition for the gun. That should be interesting. Nice. Starting to free up some spaces. I think we have like a total of like 5 EVA batteries now, I think. I don't know what we're at, but we're at a lot. Yeah. Let's do a hard save. But yeah, hope you all have a great rest of your night or day, depending on where you're at in the world. Again, big thanks for hanging out. Appreciates it. Thank you all for all the new people joining the stream. Thanks for all the lurkers pumping them watch hours. Appreciate it. Lurking is love. But yeah, hope you all have a great rest of your night or day, depending on where you're at in the world. Be excellent to each other and yourselves. And I hope to catch you all in the next one. Let's go to Twitch-a-madoodly-madoos and see if we can do a raid. Give me just a second here. Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream, take it all. You know what? Yep, we're gonna take the whole ship. As much as we can fit on this run, and then once we get enough money, yeah, we're gonna buy that whole ship. That's the plan anyway. That's the plan. Give me a quick second. We'll try to do the Twitch raid. Because that's the easy one. That's the easy one. We'll do good at game. He is doing Elite Dangerous, so yeah, sticking with the space theme. I don't know if anybody else is hanging out in Twitch, but yeah, we'll do a quick raid over there, and we'll get a raid going from Steam. Not Steam. YouTube's. Let's see. Customization. Here we go. Redirect. Add. Let's see. Got a game. Pal World. 7 Days to Die. Not too many people. Let's check in with Purple Rocks Amy. And we'll do a raid on her during Pal World. All right, save. Click on save. Doesn't work if you don't click save. But yeah, all right, that should be set up and good to go. Again, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe if you like the content. And we'll catch y'all in the next one.